Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Wu Ji. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, with an attacking midfield player playing off the front two and a holding midfield player sitting in front of the centre-backs, it looks like they're going to use a diamond in this 4-4-2, which means they need to play through that central area.
Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And passing it through. Malcolm. Oh, that's a really good run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. It might still be problematic. Delivering it into the box. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Ali Al-Boulaihi. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Well, he's won the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Prevented the damage. Joao Cancelo. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Joao Teixeira. Lee. And defensive play to be applauded. Wu Ji. Amadou. Lee. And continues his run. Nicely timed tackle. Salem Al-Dossari. Now what can they do from here? Mitrovic. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. João Teixeira. Interception to snuff out the danger. Malcolm. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lee. Amadou. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, it's a poor tackle. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. Couldn't keep it. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. This could be troublesome. It's opening up for them. Just couldn't get it through. Might be a chance to break. Can they make it count? Oh, great attacking play. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, they're still in it, but Al Hilal are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need a reaction here.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. And an astute piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? So back underway following the equaliser. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And so into the final 5 minutes. Good tackle, taken away. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And they had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. A move of promise on the flank. Chance to cross. Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Nothing. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr. And still danger here. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? He has teammates around him. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Laporte. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Lee Chung-yong. But attacking possibilities. Kang Sang-woo. Very effective pass. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Al-Ghanam. Now Brozovic. Laporte. And the pass deftly cut out. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. A real opening now. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Teammates available. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Lee Chung-yong. And unable to keep possession. Ronaldo. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Bojanic. And a decent delivery. Well, not away properly. Could be threatening. Angles it back. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. That's a good pass. Just the challenge that was required. Brozovic. Al-Ghanam. Could play it in. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Cross could be useful. And an effective clearance. Gives it a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. They won't complain about having won the corner. And maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. I must say, this looks promising. Released it nicely. Taking care of business defensively here. Mane. Now with Ronaldo. Crossing opportunity. And no foul in the referee's opinion. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And the defensive intervention there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the pot in the way. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. He could pick out a teammate. Can they get in behind them? Well, a bit short with the clearance. But it just petered out. Well, danger here as he runs at them. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Electing to shoot. In search of the equaliser. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Punched away. Good-looking move, this. He takes aim. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Ko. Kim Min-woo. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Flag raised for offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Kim Min-woo. Interception to snuff out the danger. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. But he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Kim. And after the cross, Laporte with the block. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Crossing possibilities. A wonderful intervention. This looks interesting. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Oh, he looks threatening. The danger not over. Brilliantly blocked. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Yan Junling. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. There to win it back. Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gustavo. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And teammates to play it to. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Just made sure nothing came of that. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Wilson Manafa. Lee. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Magnificent defending. João Teixeira. Wu Ji. Well, he's got past his man. Manafa. And a fine cross. And a simple clearance, a good one. Chance here. It was on its way in. Gustavo. Gabriel Zinho. And space to exploit, maybe. Leonardo. His body on the line. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Wu Ji. Plenty of support here. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
How about the cross? Able to get his body in the way. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? But he's gone short with it. And quick thinking defensively. Chance here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Amadou. It might be. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. João Teixeira. excellent vision. Great defending. Just can't get it past them. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Going short. Cross fired over. Well, still an issue here. Manafa. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Leonardo. Released it nicely. Crossing possibilities. He got a good palm on it. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And he's got the beating of his opponent. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Wu Ji. Now, options are plenty. The cut back. Real defensive resilience. Can't miss, surely. Now that's a real commitment to defending. Gabriel Zinho. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Could be a chance to break here. Will it happen for them? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Gabriel Zinho. What can they do from here? Chance. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. João Teixeira. Wu Ji. He continues his run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Wu Ji. Good use of advantage by the referee. Opportunity. What a block! And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Stopped a certain goal. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. The concession of a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, Jesse Lingard, a player with tremendous individual qualities, but also effective as part of the team. Stuart, what might he deliver this time around?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alexander Mitrovic. Jesse Lingard. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Could cross it in here. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Ball is loose. Danger averted for now. And the danger is averted. Good ball over the top. Can he put them in front? Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. It looks promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Al-Boulahi. Here's Al-Dossari. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Oh, showing good patience. Lodi. An important interception. Malcolm! And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Cho Young-wook. Lingard. And did just enough defensively. And take it away. Trying to craft something, but he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And teammates around him. Determined block. Malcolm. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. No-nonsense clearance. Cho Young-wook. In behind for him to chase. Good-looking move. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Moon. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, that'll be a free kick. And he did what he had to do defensively. João Cancelo. Malcolm. A fine use of the ball. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Clearing it away. Neves. And now Malcolm. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Salem Al-Dossari. And quick thinking defensively. Smuggled away. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Must be. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. 3 goals without reply. Lingard. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mitrovic.
Happy birthday to the coolest football player, Bodie Jeffries.
Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Lingard lost it. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. João Cancelo. And that is how to block. Cho. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, possibilities in the centre. And he cuts in from the wing. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
It will be a goal kick here. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
He could pick out a teammate. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Mahrez. Al-Johani. Well, high marks for that pass. Can he convert? A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. Very effective pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lee. And room now out on the wing. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Tony. Gabri Veiga. Teammates available. Not to like about that pass. Top-class defending. Lee. Wu Ji. Well-timed tackle. Galeno. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. He has time to play it over. Oh, danger here. Mahrez. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lee. Chance here. Determined defending. Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Favouring the short one. And crossed in there. Well, still an issue here. The save was a good one. And over comes the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. Firing it towards goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Kessié. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Tony. Gabri Veiga. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Kessié has it. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Danger averted. Well, we're into the final half hour. Mahrez. Chance to finish. He got a good palm on it. Lee. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And goes for goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Galeno. And taking it away. Good movement. Nice weight on the pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Clearance left a bit to be desired. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Just can't get it past the wall. João Teixeira. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And the cross goes in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Majrashi. And in the perfect position to read it. Wu Ji. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Beautiful pass. Takes the shot. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Amadou. Promising sequence. A chance perhaps. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And over comes the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Aleksandar Mitrovic. Take it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he take advantage? Oh, that is a superb save. Just wanted to get it out of there. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Just the challenge that was required. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can they create something from here? Real chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Good weight on that pass. And space for him to cut in. Determined defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mane. It's with Laporte. Al-Khaibari. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Milinkovic-Savic. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Now, options are plenty. A strong hand on the ball. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Real chance. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And whipped into the box. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he take the chance? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Al-Khaibari. And this is Brozovic. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, he's certainly not alone. Alexander Mitrovic. Shot attempted. Excellent block. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Opportunity! And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Not the most confident clearance. Milinkovic-Savic. And return to Malcolm. Danger averted for now. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Lodi. Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. Renan Lodi. It did look on for them, but not to be. Al-Bulaihi. Salem Al-Dossari. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Shaping to shoot. The save was a good one. Time for a change then. Well, the short corner routine. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Malcolm. Giving it a try. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, as those stats confirm, Al Hilal have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
Al Ghanam. And nicely over the top. Abdullah Al Khaibari. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Otavio. Oh, surely. No nonsense clearance. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Mitrovic. Well, possibilities in the centre. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Able to skip past his man. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Options in the centre. Lingard. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Well, couldn't keep it. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Darian Bojanic. Still passing it around with authority. Chance to play it in. It comes to nothing in the end. Could be threatening. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Cho. Now Lingard. And well positioned to clear. He's protecting it effectively. Now, let's see what they can do here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kang. Kim Young-won. Kang Sang-woo. Could be dangerous. Won-sang. He's in control of the situation. Well, no stopping him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Cho Young-wook. Bojanic. And cutting inside. Blocked it brilliantly. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Running with the ball confidently. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It looks promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cho Young-wook. And Lingard. Cho. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this backline in the second half.
Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Very quick thinking there. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Won-sang. Ko. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Moon Seon-min. And he could really get at the opposition. Jesse Lingard. And teammates to play it to. And whipped into the box. No nonsense clearance. Jesse Lingard. Plenty of support here. Moon. Chance to cross. Lingard. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? 0-0 it remains, but not for the want of trying.
Well, that was a decent effort, but overall, the defences have been on top in this game.
Ten minutes to go. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Kang. Darian Bojanic. Won-sang. Using his physical strength to shield it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Bojanic. This looks interesting. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and no Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Happy to take on the shot. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Who can they pick out? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Ronaldo feeds it. Just couldn't get it through. And that's a real commitment to defending. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Brozovic taking. And still dangerous. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that's a very good parry. Options in the middle. Nice looking move, this. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Mane. Well, the attack looks promising. High quality defending. Promising sequence. Leonardo, keeping it moving dynamically. And using his body to good effect. Cristiano Ronaldo. Sadio Mane now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Well, attacking possibilities. This looks promising. What a block! Al-Ghanam. Sadio Mane now. Oh, he's gone for goal. He can't hold on to it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And does well to keep it in play. Gustavo. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, showing really good width here. Who can he pick out? Firing it in. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Leonardo. So a throw in here.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, have enjoyed so much of the possession, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Mane. He'll try his luck here. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Gustavo. And the emphasis is on creativity. Leonardo has eyes for goal. Able to get his body in the way. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Will he play it in? Good physical play. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Could still be dangerous. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. It's opening up for them. Sends it back. And able to get a body in the way. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, closed down straight away. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the book.
Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Leonardo. And a fine cross. Not away completely. Oh, great defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Al-Khaibari. The ball with Otavio. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual. Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. A corner will ensue. And there's the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. Firing it towards goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity, and thumped away. Well, what a stop that was. Well, possibilities inside the box. Giving it a try, and the keeper there to deal with it. Let's see about the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. Gabri Veiga. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. It needs an accurate cross. And possibilities here. Well, offside, unfortunately. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. What can they do from here? Options in the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mahrez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Ruben Neves. Lodi. Feeding it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Kessié. Tony. Good visualisation and execution. And a fantastic diving save. And played short. That's a useful cross. Smuggled away. An awful lot of green space to run into. Can he finish this? Oh, fine stop. Gabri Veiga. Great effort to keep that one in play. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Good tackle, take it away. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And so it is, the first half story. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Oh, could be a chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Al-Johani. Oh, super piece of play. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Kessié. Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Can they get in behind them? He has time to play it over. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Well, moving the ball impressively here. A chance to whip it in. Will it happen for them? Oh, a smart stop. So making the substitution now. Well, they fancy a short one. A decisive clearance it was. Renan Lodi. Good-looking pass. And it might be. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Kessié. Galeno. Riyad Mahrez. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Kessié. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Lodi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. This might be ideal for the counter. That's a lovely ball. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Al-Bulaihi. Ruben Neves. Well, very effective play in possession. Malcolm has eyes for goal. Strong hand on that one. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Salem Al-Dossari. Al-Bulaihi. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. No space for them here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now he must favour the cross. Might lead to a chance. Milinkovic-Savic. Long way out this. And the keeper more than equal to it. And he's fired over the corner. Good clearance. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Joao Cancelo. Lee Chung-yong. And room now out on the wing. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Could be. What a commitment to defending. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And it's a quality pass. Lee Chung-yong. Real chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Good distribution. Must score! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Won-sang. Ko. Won-sang. Options in the centre. And quick thinking defensively. Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Mitrovic. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Danger still on. And in the end, no damage done. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, disappointing end to the move. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. So a throw in here. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Into the final 20 minutes. Salem Al-Dossari. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Won-sang. High quality defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Will he play it in? And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And the short option preferred. Just needs to resolve the danger. Still pushing for a winner. He has time to play it over. Nice looking pass. Lodi. Well, high quality defending. Sang. Oh, good looking run. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Good looking move. Gives it a go. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And time for the change now. Struggling to get it away. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Firing it towards goal. What a commitment to defending. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Sandro Tonali. Determined defending. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, opting for the short corner. A very effective clearance. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Raspadori. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. That's a good pass. Well, the corner kick it is, as England go looking for more. Over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. Good effort here. Well, tremendous block. Alessandro Buongiorno. It's a weighted pass, but he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Rashford. Chance to play it in. Could be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, no danger now. Foden. Alessandro Bastoni. Giacomo Raspadori. Nice weight on the pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Declan Rice. Walker now. Kane. And Bellingham. Now with Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, in it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Barella. Tonali with it. Barella has it. And it's opening up. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, 2-1 it is here. And Italy will get the throw-in. Able to skip past his man. It was on its way in. And the referee's whistle, we've reached. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage England after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Bellingham. Walker now. Curtis Jones. Kane. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, a short corner here. An attack full of promise. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Sandro Tonali. Samuele Ricci. He's going forward well here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kane. Now, what can England do from this position? And Italy regaining possession. Barella. Who can he pick out? Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. Chance to get themselves back into it. Excellent block. Here it is now, a substitution.
Number 18, Nicolo Barella, to be replaced by number 7, Matteo Politano. With the owner of the blue card registration, BG
Jude Bellingham.
please turn your lights off.
And Rashford. Bellingham. Declan Rice. Phil Foden now. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Foden trying to open them up. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Alessandro Buongiorno. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Matteo Politano. And goes for goal! And the keeper diving to thwart him.
Coming off the pitch, number 17, Curtis Jones.
He's driven in the corner. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Corner once more.
Substitution.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture.
Marcus Rashford, to be replaced by
Well, not the best clearance. Buongiorno. Can he take advantage? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Walker. Henderson. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Kane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Moise Keane. And Politano with it. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Can he find the right pass? Shaping to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Ezri Konsa. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Walker. Rice with it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy. Not the outcome their fans ready for battle, ready to bring their skill. Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's France versus Germany.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Stiller. Sané. Is it going to be Sané? Just wanted to get it out of there. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And after that challenge, a corner to come. Taken short. Has a go. Vital intervention. Theo Hernandez. Michael Olise. Possession lost by France. Angelo Stiller. Chouameni. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Tar. And that's great work to keep it in play. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Olise. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Leroy Sané. Kleindienst. Good weight on that pass. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And he has options available. Hernandez. Gives it a go. Just can't get it past him. Leroy Sané. Kleindienst in possession. It needs an accurate cross. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Hernandez. And the keeper more than equal to the task. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Danger still on. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. How about the cross? Goretzka. Angelo Stiller. You can almost... And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And played in by Kimmich. Well, time is up as far as the first half is... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Ta. Kimmich. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Theo Hernandez. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Leroy Sané. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye and effectively parried away by the keeper. Upamecano. Aurelien Tchouameni. Germany have possession once more. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Succeeded in blocking it. Leon Goretzka. Unimportant. Is this the moment? And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. And support available. That's a good-looking ball. And that's a very good parry. Oh, super piece of play. Mbappe just knocked it out of there. Happy to take on the shot. Well, an opportunity from the corner for France to get right back into this game. And the short option preferred. Well cleared away. Given away by Rabiot. And a significant block following that cross. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Sané. This could be troublesome. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Angelo Stiller. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Shot attempted. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And time for the change now. Well, opting for the short corner. In a dangerous position. Rudiger. Magnificent defending. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And clears his lines. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, Germany have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and are playing some great attacking football. They just need to get another, and that would surely wrap it up.
Rabiot. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that will be that. The end of this game. And a Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, good evening to you. Broadcasting tonight from the Metropolitano here in Madrid, a stadium first opened as recently as 2017. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And still danger here. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's blocked it. Now, how about the short corner? Dalot. Leao. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the danger is averted. Intercepting it intelligently. Alvaro Morata, a wonderfully driven forward, and Stuart, you would have to suspect he's going to have something to say for himself here.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
He's in control of the situation. Morata! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Portugal being afforded too much space here. Can he make it count? And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And let's give credit to the defending. Diogo Dalot. Here's Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Return to Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. A real opening now. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Now, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Short corner taken. Dalot. Pedro Porro. And room now out on the flank. Morata. Fabian. Determined defending. Diogo Dalot. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Distributing it well. Thumped clear. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Cucurella. Now with Morata. Moving the ball really well here. Fabian. Now the attack fizzled out. Rafael Leao. And so it is. The first half has come. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Pedro Porro. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Breaking at pace. Bernardo Silva. Minge. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Can he finish? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Williams. And Fabian. And the decision is one of offside here. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Vitor Ferreira. Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. Dalot. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, defensive resilience there. Cucurella. Here's Fabian. Cucurella. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Fine cross into the middle. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Now, what can they do from here? Morata. Can he get one back? Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Silva. Nuno Mendes. It's with Porro. And players waiting in the centre. The supporters want to see him have a go. Morata, will he find the net? Oh, good work by the keeper. Ruben Neves. On to Silva. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Oh, nice ball. And winning it back. Now, who can he play it to? Pedri. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now, perhaps a card is forthcoming. Well, fair to say, not one for the archives.
Yeah, the less said about that, the better. That's a poor effort.
Ruben Neves. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Silva. Nuno Mendes. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Counter-attacking chance. Fabian. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. And did just enough defensively. Another block. He's driven in the corner. And the ball is loose. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And still dangerous. Martinez. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And short it is. Pulls it back. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Messi. On to Messi. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 1-0 then. Sandro Tonali. Can he find the right pass? And making the run to the inside. Messi. Oh, good-looking run. Samuele Ricci. Oh, he's blocked it. This corner could be useful to them. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. De Paul. The ball with Martinez. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Shaping to shoot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Fired over by Messi. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Huge block. De Paul. Messi. Stopped a certain goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Tonali with it. Sandro Tonali. On the ball, Bastoni. Samuele Ricci. Buongiorno. Barella has it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Chance to do damage. It needs an accurate cross. Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Fernandez. Rodrigo De Paul. Well, he's certainly not alone. De Paul. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Must be! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Fernandez. Has eyes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Tagliafico. And players waiting in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it's gone behind for the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Tagliafico. It's a neat move. Oh, tremendous block. Firing it towards goal. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Barella. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Now veering in field. It was on its way in.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Played over. Takes the shot. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Mastery of the passing game. Let's fly here. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Alessandro Bastoni. Gatti. And Politano with it. Politano. Can they get one back? And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, 2-1 it is here. McAllister. Ricci. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alvarez. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Tagliafico. And pulled back. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Politano. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. That's a good ball. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Alexis McAllister. Messi. The ball with Martinez. Alvarez. And intercepting it. Matteo Politano. And now with Di Lorenzo. Fratesi. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Martinez. Alvarez. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Electing to shoot. Oh, a smart stop. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a time for calm on the ball. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. On the ball, Rafael Leao. It's a weighted pass. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Theo Hernandez. Guadio Kone. Chouameni. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Koundé. Well, space if he goes inside. He takes aim, and saved by the keeper. And the corner played over by Dembele. What a commitment to defending. Vitor Ferreira. Gonzalo Inacio. Francisco Conceição. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Conceição. Really vital interception. He has teammates around him. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Mbappe. It should be. Really sound defending. Constantly thwarted. And that is offside. Conceição. Diogo Dalot. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Francisco Conceição. Conceição. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Conceição. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Bruno Fernandes. Leao. Oh, good work by the keeper. Short corner taken. Pulls it back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. This might be ideal for the counter. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Mbappe. It's a neat move. Giving it a try. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, let's find out if France can take advantage of this set piece. Teammate available. The first half here comes to an end. So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Ronaldo. Decent position. Dalot. Corner to Portugal as they look to press home their advantage. Who can they pick out? Corner again. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, blocked it! Good outing in the first half from Rafael Leao. And Stuart, I wonder what you've made of his performance so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And space to cross it. Ronaldo, and drawing it back. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Can he find the net? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And will it be the leveller? It was on its way in. And they will make the change now. So the corner played into the box. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Mendes. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Bernardo Silva might go ahead. The save was a good one. It's a substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Delivering it. And ably dealt with. Good looking move this. And Bernardo Silva has it. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Kolo Muani. Guadio Kone. Running with the ball confidently. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Options in the centre. Gives it a go. That was going in. Room to roam here for France. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a promising move from Portugal. And a chance to whip it in here. An attack full of promise. Very quick thinking there. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Could still be dangerous. Kolo Muani. And the keeper there to deal with it. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And there the move ends for now. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
No panic, just passing. And that is offside. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Well read to ease the pressure. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Oh, good-looking run. Has a go. And the keeper more than equal to it. Playing it short. Could be threatening. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Señor Ramón Carrascal, acuda a la puerta 3. Los miembros de seguridad
Pizarro.
han encontrado su cartera.
Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Here's Vidal. A really good pass. And he's clear as lines. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now. Correa. Determined defending. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, denied by the post. And in the end, no damage done. Enzo Perez. Getting forward. A chance now with the corner. And over it comes. Well, no end product. Here's Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Aquino. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, the pass not finding its target. Aliendro. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Fruitful looking attack. Just the challenge that was required. Marcos Acuna. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, they get the ball once more. Aquino. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Javier Correa. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. It needs an accurate cross. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Here's Vidal. Aquino. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Will he play it in? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And a chance to whip it in here. Can he convert? Real defensive Brazilians. Well, they can bring it out now. Plenty of support here. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Well, he's beaten his opponent. It's got to be! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Maximiliano Meza. Germán Petzela. We're getting the ball forward. This looks promising. Crucial piece of defending. Aquino. Correa. Javier Correa. No panic, just passing. Crossing opportunity. Just 15 minutes remaining. Montiel. Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Well, do they have it in them to level this? And players waiting in the centre. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now they've lost it. Pizarro. A chance maybe from the wide position. And space to cross it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, moving it nicely. This could be it. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Marcos Acuna. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Christian Medina. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Chance here. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Good use of advantage. Oh, danger here. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. How about the cross? Nicely timed tackle. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, behind for another corner. And nicely over the top. And that was a very fine read. Neves. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Mesa decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle. Not a memorable effort, though.
Well, you have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Well, no stopping him. Crossed into the penalty area. No-nonsense clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Arsamendia. Medina. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. It's opening up for them. Can he convert? Brilliantly blocked. And he read it well, intercepting it. Keeping the ball moving. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. This looks promising. And in with a real chance. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
That's a nice-looking ball. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Options in the middle. Gives it a go. Stopped a certain goal. Good looking pass. Cross could be useful. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. And the substitution will occur now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Christian Medina. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Nice looking pass. An effective challenge. Palacios on the ball. Neves. Fruitful looking attack. Cuts it back. Oh, that's splendid play. Trying his luck. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. How about the cross? That's well blocked. Shaping to shoot and diving to thwart him. Well, they've decided to make a change.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And there's the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And quick thinking defensively. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And they will make the change now. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Mesa. And space to cross it. Well, let's see about the cross. Crucial piece of defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Well, the attack looks promising. He'll have a go here. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good-looking move. Did well to clear it away. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Oh, it might be. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. And showing the importance of width. A fine block. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. A really good pass. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, this could really help the cause. Determined defending. He has teammates around him. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Incisive pass. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Can they create something? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And thumped away. Strong hand on that one. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Has eyes for goal. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Well, the attack looks promising. Very effective pass. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. 3 goals without reply. This looks more than decent. Really sound defending. And just over the bar, really good effort. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Can he find the right pass? In position. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? He continues his run. And a good-looking ball. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And that brings the attack to an end. And support available. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Might lead to a chance. Has eyes for goal. Oh, good save. Now sending it in. Not really the ideal clearance. Stopped a certain goal. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on Matt. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they've goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Dixon Arroyo. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Vital intervention. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. How about the cross? Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. That's a good-looking pass. Gives it a go. Just can't get it past him. Sosa. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
It needs an accurate cross. Not away completely. It's opening up for them. Can they nudge in front? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Christian Medina. Neves with it. Oh, breezing past him. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Struggling to get it away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Leone. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Eric Mesa. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Could play it in. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Carrillo. Arsamendia. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. It is to be a throw-in. Could be dangerous. Danger averted. Sosa. Moving it forward. Firing it towards goal. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Will he play it in? So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Good-looking move. Chance here, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Arroyo. Dixon Arroyo. Committed challenge. Oh, good-looking run. And he takes it on. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the delivery lacked a bit of guile. And he has options available. And did just enough defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Carrillo. Decent position. Well, body in the way. This looks more than decent. And keeping it out with aplomb. Corosso. The cross is on. That's not a bad ball. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Perfect challenge. Corosso. Promising attack this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Christian Medina. Just 15 minutes remaining. Leone. Opportunity. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar released it nicely. And no problems at all for the keeper. A chance to whip it in. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Time for a change then. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Corosso. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, possibilities inside the box. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Very effective passing sequence. And that's a very good parry. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Javier Cabrera. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Plenty of options. Opportunity here. Oh, great block. Fernandez. Cabrera. Getting in there to intercept. And support available. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Magnificent defending. Can he finish this? And pushed away to safety. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Cabrera. Fernandez. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, he's given us away. Running with the ball confidently. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And that brings the attack to an end. Perez. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Sosa with it. Well, the supporters think it's on. Nicely timed tackle. Can they make one of these passes count?
Well, as you can see from the stats, there's been little between the two teams. It's been really tight, really cagey. Let's just hope it opens up and one of these teams is willing to take a few risks.
So back underway here into the second half. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Really getting stuck in. Promising pass. It's opening up for them. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Sosa on the ball. Fernandes. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Terrans. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. And possibilities here. That was going in. Baez. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Sosa. Terrans. On the ball, Mendes. Sosa with it. Baez. Now the attack looks promising. And space to cross it. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Time for a change then. Who can they pick out? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. He has teammates around him. This could be troublesome. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Getting forward. Options in the centre. Stopped a surefire goal. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Terrans. Javier Cabrera. Can they nudge in front late on here? Good distribution. Can he finish this? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, still pressing for a goal here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Sosa on the ball. Fernandes. Mastery of the passing game. And back with Sosa. Machado. And playing it through. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Can he put it away? And a fine stop. And over comes the corner. Keeper getting the touch. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, getting the ball forward. And space available inside. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Who can they pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Nice looking move, this. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Good through ball. Good technique displayed. Trying his luck. And a fine... And second time around, he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. This looks promising. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. It's with Castillo. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Simple save, really. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it might be. And up for grabs off the keeper. Now what can they do from here? Determined defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very effective pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Coroso. Octavio Rivero. Now can they make something happen? Must be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway following the equaliser. How about the cross? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. A very good tackle. An effective ball. Oh, surely! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. And knocked out of there. Able to skip past his man. Oh, chance perhaps. Foiling his opponent completely. He did look on for them, but not to be. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Moving it forward. He has time to play it over. Dangerous looking attack. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, a tremendous block. Octavio Rivero. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, it fizzled out. Very quick thinking there. Really good wide play. And teammates to play it to. He's got to clatter it away. Well, they can keep possession now. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Chala. Leone. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And a goal kick is the outcome. And they're making a change. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Five minutes to go. Went in strongly to win the ball. Can he find the right pass? Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Not troubling the keeper. And we will have just one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
He got nothing but ball. He's conceded the corner. Elects to go short. And a fine cross. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. And options in the centre. Teamwork and passing in evidence. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? Good clearance. Now a decent position. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Magnificent defending. Well, great read there to intercept. Going well. Can he play it in? And making sure there was no danger in the end. Maximiliano Meza. Very effective pass. And saved by the keeper. Now sending it in. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Difficult to stop him. Has eyes for goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearing is away. It's one corner after another. Half-hearted clearance. And possibilities here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, this could really help the cause. He takes aim. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Borja. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. He has time to play it over. Can he finish here? Stopped a surefire goal. Will he finish? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Marcos Acuna. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Terrific save. So a personnel change then. Who can they pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Driussi. Borja. Sebastian Driussi. A bit of running room now on the wing. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Just couldn't get it through. Intercepted effortlessly. Miguel Borja. And an effective clearance. And passing it through. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It should be. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And they're making a change. Driussi. Alejandro. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Sebastian Driussi. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. This looks promising. Could be. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
So making the substitution now. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Giuliano Galoppo. And Perez now. It might be on for them. Could be troublesome. Credit to them for winning back possession. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. On the ball, Palacios. But attacking possibilities. Chance to play it in. Carrillo! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Eric Mesa. It's with Isla. Correa. Might lead to a chance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Carrillo. Not to like about that pass. How about the cross? Oh, fancy footwork. Gives it a go. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the post getting in the way there. And efficient defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And still dangerous. Mendes has it. Isla. In possession, Aquino. Fruitful looking attack. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Has eyes for goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Carrillo. It's with Amendia. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Options in the centre. Could be threatening. Oh, good-looking cross. Medina. Crucial piece of defending. Now Gutierrez. And with that, the first half draws. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Now he must favour the cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He's going forward well here. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Aquino. And providing width. Options in the middle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Chance to run at them. And a fine cross. Well, no way through in the end. Javier Correa. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, that is how to break. Well, it might still work out for them. And problem solved for now. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Not to like about that pass. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. The delivery. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Promising pass. Chance here. Nicely blocked. Released it nicely. Can he play it in? Oh, that's a really good run. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from... Can he put it away? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Now Gutierrez. A move of promise on the flank. Cross could be useful. Thumped clear. 10 minutes to go then. And forward they go, chasing the game. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So back underway following the equaliser. Christian Medina. Neves with it. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. On the ball, Palacios. Opportunity here. Oh, a smart stop. So making the substitution now. And they're going for the short one. Crossing into the middle. Easy save. This might have potential. Cross fired over. It comes to nothing in the end. Shot attempted. Can they stop it going in? And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And over comes the corner. And clearing his lines. It's one corner after another. Playing it short. And will the cross work out for them? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, behind for another corner. Delivering it. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, it might be. Oh, a strong hand on the ball.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Oh, great vision. Determined defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And you've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, danger here. Chance for the leveller. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, he's won the ball. Well, attacking possibilities. And did just enough defensively. In search of the equaliser. Who can he pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Has eyes for goal. So near, but wide. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Beautiful pass. Chance to cross. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Favouring the short one. And delivered into the box. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And space here on the flank. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Into the box it goes. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Teammates available. Cross could be useful. It's an opportunity. This could level it. Terrific piece of anticipation. Delivering it. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Thumped clear. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Nice looking move, this. And well positioned to clear. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, marginally wide. So close. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Plenty of support here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just 20 minutes remaining now. This could be troublesome. And how about that for a save? And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And did his job defensively. Could cross it in here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. A creative look about this. Oh, great vision. And snuffing out the danger. Could be dangerous. And teammates around him. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Just the challenge that was required. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, he looks threatening. Vital intervention. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And behind it's gone for a corner. And played short. And a fine cross. Will it happen for him here? Nicely blocked. Gonzalo Montiel. It's there for him. Palmed away by the keeper. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, possibilities inside the box. Nicely timed tackle. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Montiel. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Gonzalo Montiel. Marcos Acuna. Oh, tremendous block. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, that's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. And he favours the inside route. Using his strength to shield the ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And given away. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Good-looking move. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And able to close down the shot. Very effective pass. Oh, he's blocked it! Gonzalo Montiel. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Released it nicely. That's a useful cross. He's blocked it!
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Let's see about the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. And problem solved for now. That is that. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Just the challenge that was required. Enzo Perez. Aliendro. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And the keeper getting across to stop it. And over it comes. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Now, how about the short corner? And he's clear as lines. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag. This could be troublesome. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
It might be. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, the keeper very decisive. Decides to shoot. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. Marcos Acuna. Nice looking move this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Enzo Perez. Aliendro. Borja. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he make it count? Keeper getting the touch. And putting paid to the danger. Maximiliano Meza. And given away. "15 minutes left for play. Well, he's won the ball. Might really be able to trouble them here. Who can he pick out? Terrific block there. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Really good challenge. And so into the final 5 minutes. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Oh, tremendous block. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. Timely intervention. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the attack looks promising. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And blocked for now. And intercepting it. Aliendro. And Perez now. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Facundo Colidio. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, moving it nicely. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Trying to pick out a teammate. It hasn't come to very much. Can he find the right pass? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. And it's with Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Will he play it in? And defensive play to be applauded. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. And playing it back. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And taken short. He takes aim. And nicely parried away. Chance to play it in. In position. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio on the offensive. Moving the ball effectively. Aliendro. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Decent position. Oh, tremendous block. Top-class defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, surely. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Miguel Borja. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Maximiliano Meza. And Carrillo has it. Well, that one has promise. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Trying his luck. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Effective looking pass. Palacios on the ball. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Marcos Acuna. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. And into the last 30 minutes now. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Fruitful looking attack. Not messing around with that clearance. Borja. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. That's a useful cross. Half-hearted clearance. Promising possession, this. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And no way through. Maximiliano Meza. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And keeping it out. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And he did well to cut it out. Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. So a personnel change then. Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. Oh, lovely ball. Enzo Perez. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Laid into the box. Smuggled away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Carrillo. Teammates available. Will he play it in? Well, this could really help the cause. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. And what a magical save it was! Playing it short. Cross could be useful. Oh, moving it nicely. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Coroso. Now what can they do from here? Anibal Chala. A textbook interception. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Arroyo. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Very comfortable when in possession. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It might be on for them. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. He has teammates around him, but they took care of the situation defensively. Castillo. Crossing possibilities. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, thumped clear. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Spot on with that tackle. Moving the ball effectively. Nicely cut out. Very effective pass. Can he convert? That was going in. Delivering it. Well, no end product. Shot attempted, and a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Dixon Arroyo. Rivero. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. The second half commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? Arroyo. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? It comes to absolutely nothing. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Corozo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might lead to a chance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. He continues his run. Now will the cross work out for them? Just can't get it past him. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Oh, this looks useful. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, that's splendid play. Dangerous looking attack. And the shot. Able to close down the shot. And the substitution will occur now. Let's see about the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Anibal Chala. Leone. Promising pass. A deft clearance. Determined defending. Fruitful looking attack. Dangerous ball. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Decides to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, no stopping him. And that will be a corner. So a personnel change then. Taken short. And played in. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Leone. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fine cross into the middle. Well, it's great when you can... And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray. And alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, it's one pass after another. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Chance here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And he takes it on. Oh, great block. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. Careless in possession. Good movement. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And he has options available. Delivered into the area here. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And he read it superbly. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Who can he pick out? Well, it still could be dangerous. It looks promising. Chance to take the lead. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Nunez. Going well. And he's made headway. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Sosa. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Able to get a body in the way. Top-class defending. And given acres of space to attack here. Happy to take on the shot. Able to get his body in the way. Palacios. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. The danger not over. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Who can they pick out? Well, the managers will now deliver their... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Crossing opportunity. An attack full of promise. Unable to keep the ball that time. And played in. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. And teammates to play it to. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Sosa. And it's with Askasibar. And that's going to result in a goal kick. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Good tackle. Will it happen for them? Is it going to be? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good movement. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Can he fire it towards goal? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Chances on. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Arsamendia. Now, options are plenty. Carrillo. So near, but wide. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And they deal with the threat this time. And that is full time, really the worst possible. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona and they take on Colo-Colo. Is it going to be? Just can't get it past him. And there's the delivery, and clearing his lines. Pizarro. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Beautifully weighted ball. Caruso. Can they convert? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Now Gutierrez. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Chance to play it in. Castillo. Leone. It's with Caruso. Anibal Chala. Trying his luck. That is how to keep it out of the net. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, not the best clearance. Might lead to a chance. Caruso. It could be up for grabs. Really determined play to hang on to it. Could be troublesome. Well, possibilities in the centre. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, right in the nick of time. Isla. Aquino. Correa. And the snuffing out of the cross there. That's not a bad ball. Well, nothing comes of it. Prevented the damage. Leone. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And defensive play to be applauded. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Pizarro on the ball. And a chance to whip it in here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rivero. Gutierrez has it. Vidal. Pizarro. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Can he finish? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And over comes the corner. Well, not away properly. It might be on for them. Cuts it back. Real defensive resilience. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. It's a short one. Nicely timed tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, that's splendid play. And disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Time for a change then. Well, they're going for the short one. Promising possession, this. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Castillo. Coroso. And into the last 15 minutes of action. In possession, Mendes here. Pizarro. Chance to do damage. Oh, good vision there. And you need your defender to take charge. Mendes. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Vital interception, the danger was very real. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Here's Vidal. Isla. And an effective clearance. An awful lot of green space to run into. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And it's gone behind for the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. This looks interesting. Firing it towards goal. Brilliantly blocked. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Can he put it away? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, that's not textbook defending. Really good interception. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Who can they pick out? Still alive. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Just wanted to get it out of there. Fernandes. It did look on for them, but not to be. And passing it through, and just has to remain calm. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sosa with it. And support available. Cross could be useful. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Really sound defending. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. Fluency of movement. Acuna. And return to Acuna. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Oliveira. Baez on the offensive. Is it going to be? Stopped a surefire goal. And he read it well defensively. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oliveira. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Carman Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, he's certainly not alone. Firing it in and pushed away to safety. Oliveira. Baez. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Delivering it into the box. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Well, great read there to intercept. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Aliendro.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oliveira. Fernandes on the ball. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Borja. Colidio. Just cutting off the supply. Fernandes. Javier Cabrera. Struggling to keep the ball. Miguel Borja. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Shaping to shoot. Still possibilities. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. And they will make the change now. Oliveira. Fernandes on the ball. Fernandes. Good-looking move. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Is it going to be? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Quarta. That's how to dispossess your opponent. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. And back with Sosa. Coelho has it. Fernandes. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Facundo Colidio. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Colidio. Oh, that's a really good run. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Eric Dyer. On to Goretzka. And support available. Garcia. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, it might still work out for them. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Musiala. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. They keep plugging away. Determined defending. Aleix Garcia. Wirtz. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Chance to play it in. Teammate available. Easy save, Neuer. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Jamal Musiala. No way through. Now in a more than decent position. Goretzka. Well, that one has promise. Must be! Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Nice looking move, this. Jeremy Frimpong. And given away by Leverkusen. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Musiala. Kane! Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Frimpong. Grimaldo. Florian Wirtz. Succeeded in blocking it. Good idea. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, the short corner routine. Well, this could really help the cause. Takes the shot. That was going in. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Guerrero. And return to Kane. Chance to finish. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Kimmich. And angling it back. Kane. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Wirtz. Xhaka's lost the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, chance perhaps. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, he saved it well. Favouring the short one. Looking for someone to play it to. Just can't get it past him. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. Now he must favour the cross. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And Bayern will change personnel now. Schick. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sané. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in.
Well, Leverkusen have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and played some really good football. They just need to have the end product and they'll surely win the game.
Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Grimaldo. And a good-looking ball. He does have pressure to deal with. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Just 10 minutes to go. Nice-looking pass. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And space to cross it. And he read it well defensively. Ezequiel Palacios. Very effective pass. And he takes on the shot. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And over it comes. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson, and looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
A glorious chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Svensson. Adeyemi. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Gross. Chance to play it in. Might lead to a chance. He must finish. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. On to Gross. And a body in the way. They fancy a short one. Emre Can is in there. Superb defending. Svensson. Brandt with it. Girassi. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Possession one. Svensson. Brandt. Felix Metscher. Oh, tremendous vision. Julian Rierson. Delivered into the box. Oh, fine stop. Xavi Simons. And that was a very fine read. Brandt. Rierson. Promising possession, this. Can he finish? Oh, a smart stop. Felix Metscher. And the ball is with Girassi. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Xavi Simons. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Good ball over the top. And that is going to close the book on the first half. Well, the second half underway, and it really was a big statement made by Leipzig in the first half. Will there be a response in the second? Šeško. David Raum. Dangerous looking attack. Long way out this. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Svensson. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Leipzig unable to retain possession. Svensson. Bensebaini. That's a good-looking pass. It should be. Oh, he saved it well. Raum. David Raum. Very effective passing sequence. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And fine goalkeeping. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Zijvoud. He's using his strength to good effect. Magnificent defending. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide.
Well, Leipzig are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
Girassi. On to Gross. Now a decent position. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. It's a weighted pass. Gross. What a block! Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mecha. Girassi. Options in the middle. Good looking move. Zijvoud. And beating the defender. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Felix Mecha. And it's played into the centre. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Pascal Gross. Very effective pass. That's not a bad ball. And clears his lines. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. And the referee brings this contest to a close. And it is a win. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Fine tackle there to prevent a chance. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
The cross is on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Corner opportunity for Bayern. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Oh, he's lost possession. And played in by Joshua Kimmich. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the response...
A big moment here, Derek.
Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Clearance needed to be better. It was on its way in. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Kane. Olise. Lima on the ball. Promising move this from Bayern. Now possibilities in the centre. Goretzka. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Kimmich. Here's Sané. Will he finish? Brilliantly blocked. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. His determination there for all to see. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Simons. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Sané. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Leroy Sané. Options in the centre. Sloppy from Sané. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Sends it back. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. Musiala. Now options are plenty. Sané. And a good-looking ball. And tipping it over the crossbar. They favoured a short one here. Across from Sané. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. And so the ball is moving again here, with Leipzig looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Baku. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Zeiwald. Lukeba. And now it's Ridley Baku. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, the post got in the way. Will it happen for them? Given away by Bayern Munich.
Well, Bayern will certainly be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Now a decent position. And quick thinking defensively. Manuel Neuer. Onto Goretzka. Leroy Sané.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Openda. Interception to snuff out the danger. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. "20 minutes to go in this one. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Kane. Oh, good vision there. And you need your defender to take charge.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Openda. And take it away. Joshua Kimmich. Well, there to intercept. Openda. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, good vision. And the keeper there to deal with it. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern. But still they could fight back. And a no-nonsense clearance. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Zeiwald. Ikoma Luis Openda. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, that's one for them to pursue. A decisive clearance it was. Leroy Sané. Can he put it away? And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now that will be all for this game as the referee blows the whistle and This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Wirtz. Creative look about this. Can he take advantage? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Felix Metscher. Emre Can now. Riosson. And the ball is with Girassi. The delivery. And an effective clearance. Take it away. Metscher. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Brandt. And a decent save, full credit. Over it comes. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. On the corner for Dortmund. What can they do with it? And he clears it out of harm's way. And he clears the danger. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Will he play it in? Chance to finish! Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Pascal Gross. Metscher. Brandt with it. Riosson. Well, he's won the ball. Feeding it through. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So 2-0 now. He's found a pocket of space. Could be. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Schick. Nice weight on the pass. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Blistering first half display. And just look at that score. Girassi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Riosson. Brandt. Girassi. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Could be threatening. Schick. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And Patrick Schick now. Teammate available. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they survived the attack. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Now referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, moving it nicely. And using his strength to shield the ball. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Now sending it in. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And the problem not completely solved. Tar. And keeping it out. Trying to deliver it accurately. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he? Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Leverkusen have been excellent today. Their attacking play has been so good.
Svensson. Brandt with it. Now what can they do from here? And a confident clearance. Now brilliant work to keep that one in play. Can they hit on the break? Frimpong. Xhaka with it. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, great vision. It comes to absolutely nothing. Takes the shot. Blocking it. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Sabitzer. Garcia. Read it superbly to take back possession. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Brandt. On to Gross. Svensson. Pascal Gross. Can he find the net? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Wirtz. Could be troublesome. Opportunity it is. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. And now Garcia. Xhaka with it. And Patrick Schick now. Garcia. Schick. That needs an accurate cross. Takes aim. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Julian Rierson. On to Gross. And a long way out here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Eric Dyer. Sané has it. Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Has eyes for goal. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Svensson. Did well to win the ball back. Kane. On to Sané. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. The corner from Kimmich. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Goretzka. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And Kane prepared to fire. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Emre Can. And the keeper with the ball. Julian Rierson. Pascal Gross. Emre Can now. Now what can they do from here? Valdemar Anton. On to Gross. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Sané. Good tackle. Felix Mecha. Brandt. And a chance to whip it in here. Brandt. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Now with Kane. And will it be the leveller? And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Mecha. Brandt with it. Karim Adeyemi. And options in the centre. Gives it a go. Excellent block. Guerrero. Sané has it. Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka. And blocked for now. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Konrad Laimer. Very quick thinking there. Can they hit on the break? Defenders need to cover. Might work out. Gross. Oh, fine stop.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Chance to play it in. Well, it's one pass after another. Mecha. Brandt with it. He takes aim, and he read it really well. Fine save. It's a substitution for Bayern. And the short option preferred. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. Guerrero. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. Great block. Intercepting it intelligently. 20 minutes to go. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And the decision is one of offside here. Kane. And Palhinha with it. And back with Kane. Goretzka. Goretzka. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Pascal Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Mecha. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Brandt. Patient build-up at the moment. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And I think the threat has been averted. Eric Dyer. Gnabry with it. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Kane! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Rami Ben Sebaini. Mecha. Julian Rierson. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Girassi. Brandt with it. Takes the shot. And saved by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, he saved it well. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment.